think I had the microphone on. Morning, everybody. Welcome. Coughing on my own saliva. Morning, everybody. Happy Boxing Day. A Merry Christmas to everybody that's still on Christmas. I think that's our European friends and our US friends. Merry Christmas to you all. For our Aussies, it's gone. Big man in the red suit's been and gone. Hope everybody is doing well. Morning, Bubba. So I thought we would start off the day after Chrissy with just a casual stream in the islands and go and check out I&I builds or any builds, depending on the way you want to say it. Go and check out Nardi. I like Nardi because I've been there a bunch of times. Been to New Caledonia a bunch of times in real life, so yeah. So just a bit of a casual thing. Should be pretty cool. Thanks for everybody that's jumping in, is going to fly with us today. Much appreciated. I know it's such a busy time of the year with the family and stuff, but you know. Who's actually in the chat? I'm surprised so many people are here. Hey Michael, what's going on? Oh, welcome. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you had a great day. Christopher, what's going on? Welcome. Metas is in his food coma. He said he was going to be in his food coma. I was a good boy yesterday. I didn't eat too much, then I went for a run. Yesterday I had to push through it because obviously I was running with a full belly and I feel a little bit sore today. So Stu, what's going on? Thank you very much for the super chat, my friend. I do appreciate it. I might take Mrs. Oz out for a coffee this afternoon, so thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Mr. Benny Big Bucks, happy Boxing Day. G'day, what's going on? Rudin, what's going on? Good morning to you, or good evening. Sean Dale, Merry Christmas everyone. Hope everyone had fun. I had a great day with many surprises. That's awesome to hear, Sean. Absolutely awesome. Mr. Anthony V, what's going on? Welcome. Revo says Merry Christmas all. Mr. Eagle One says drop in to say hi. Having a Christmas with the family. See you next stream. Yeah, that's cool. It is no problem. I know people are still on Christmas, so. Brian, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Bunny, what's going on? Maybe put in exclamation mark multiplayer and just double check the settings that you're using. Jump out of the server or jump back in. See if you can see us. Howdy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I said hello to Bubba before. Michael Stone is here. Good morning. Happy Boxing Day. So you can see who the Aussies are because we're already on Boxing Day. Jade, what's going on? Plane Crash Nation, welcome to the stream. Tricky's here. G'day, mate. What's going on? Can't fly with. That's cool, my friend. I completely understand. Steve, what's going on? Welcome. Christmas viewers, the best day of the year. Christmas is done for another year. Wife is off spending money in the Christmas. To be honest, the Christmas sales so far look the same as what the Black Friday sales were, so no surprise there. Mr. Onewares, g'day mate, what's going on? Good evening all. Would love to fly tonight, but it's coming to the end. No, that's cool. It's cool. I completely understand. William, what's going on? Welcome. Mr. Chicago Skyhawk, welcome to the stream. Chef Gaming, what's going on? Hello, mates. William's here. Mr. Onewes is here. Scott's here as well. Merry Christmas from Florida. Yeah, you too, my friend. You too. Will someone get Metas out of the cockpit? Why? Why does he need to get out of the cockpit? Is he doing Christmas farts? Get him out of the cockpit. Mr. Captain UK F99. Revo's here as well. Wayne's here as well. Nevsky. Just finished working Xmas today. Oh, bloody hell. Bunny sees us all now. Cool. And Captain UK, Merry Christmas all the way from England. Geez, you guys in England are up late. Cool, let's turn some sim sounds on. Someone was doing Top Gun in my ear. Put the music down. Sorry, I must have... Hopefully you could hear me. I had the music turned up way too loud. Just to set the disclaimer, yesterday was busy. I still haven't changed any of my flight gear over, so my rudder pedals are still broken. But that's alright. There's going to be a plan for that in the next couple of days. I've got to rebuild my little block system down here. So cold in Texas. I hear. So all my US friends that are going for the blizzards and the cold weather, take care and be safe, because I saw stuff on the news last night, and I tell you what, jeez Louise. Tell you what, talk about being snowed in. Let's reset this camera. If you guys didn't know, I would highly recommend, if you've got some cash left over from Chrissy, go and look at all the sales over in the InSim marketplace, because they are off the tree. Got heaps of stuff on. A lot of stuff's up to like 40% off and so forth, so highly recommend it. You know, you can pick up little airports like this for like 12 bucks, $11 and stuff like that, which, you know, I want to get a lot of these airports to fly around in different places. They're not great, but they're definitely worth 12 bucks. So, and no one else is going to make anything for New Caledonia and so forth. So, it's the Captain 777 worth it or not, Mr. Maple Syrup. If you want something really basic to fly and you want to fly a 1% modified cockpit of a 747, go for it. The Phenom should keep up. Yep. The Phoenix on sale. You know, was a runner, Mr. OneWeds. I was a runner many years ago, and then because ausflightsimmer's got more time to take care of himself, I've been running again for well, I didn't start running. I started walking, then I started running, jogging, then started running again. So I've been running for 2 months again. So, and I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. So I'm gonna go and pick up some new running shoes this afternoon with all my Christmas vouchers. So looking forward to that. Will the Pelican pick up? Marcus, it's Christmas, man. You meant to say nice things, not bad things like pelicans. Yeah, buddy, I'm not a big fan of the DC-3 because of the flight modeling and stuff like that, and the aeroplane hasn't done much with it. So I haven't had much luck with the DC-3, which is disappointing because I love the aircraft. So, all right, we are going to jump into the cockpit. I've had to change the flight plan because obviously when I did this was on I was talking to Methers on my Christmas Eve, and I quickly whacked it up, but the weather's obviously changed since then, so excuse me. I've still got the Boxing Day burps from eating all the junk food yesterday. That's why I went for a run. Yeah, can't fly. It's a bit weird. Bit weird. There is mods in there. I haven't tried the Got Friends mod, but I might need to because nothing else has really worked. So, but anyways, I've picked some really cruisy. There's not terribly much over land, but I just wanted a cruisy stream for a Monday. Oh, what did we press there? Press something. Don't know what I pressed. Anyways. But yeah, that's what we wanted to do. Just a cruisy little stream. Get some nav lights and stuff happening in here so people can see what we're doing. Smoking stuff can stay on and the beacon can go on. Go and grab some APUs. Not APUs, ground power. Sit back and chill. Yeah, that's what it is. Sit back and chill. Because I knew some of you guys would be still on Christmas. Some of you guys have had a big day yesterday. Either with Christmas or working. So if you ever work on Christmas Day, it's usually mayhem. Doesn't matter what job that you do. It's usually absolutely... No. It's not what I want to do. I want to do this. There we go. Got some power to the aircraft. Turn all this stuff on so it fires up my computer. A computer. Seen the new custom FMS for Just Flight. Looks very nice. gonna vector us in. It will actually vector us in, but that's alright. I'm gonna do my own RNAV anyway. Yeah, I wonder if I can. I wonder if it hasn't planted in here. It does have the RNAV in here. Bella delete. Oh, come on, man. Well, that's silly, isn't it? Why won't it let me take you out? It's so funny how the Microsoft flight plans import into this. They're always warped big time. I could just whack it over to this guy here. Always warp. Dave, is that the Got Friends mods that you're talking about? I'll just go direct to when I'm in the air. It's fine. So I'm hoping everybody's enjoyed and had a good Christmas. And if you can tell, did you get... Who got flight sim presents? If you got flight sim presents, let us know. I'd love to hear. You think it is Oz flight simmer that's just warped? No. No. Well, it's true. I am warped, but you know. We should all know that by now. We should all know that by now. Alrighty, let's do some of these things. We're going to start up the APU now. Get that fired up. We've got a Piper Arrow 3, Chev Gaming. What, the Just Flight one? Or a Piper Arrow 3 in real life? If you got a Piper Arrow 3 in real life, when are we going flying? You bought the Airbus 319. Things a brick to fly. Here we go, APU's alive. Got the Airbus TCA for Xbox, might have... yeah, absolutely. Still counts for Christmas. I would love it. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Let's go over to the APU gens. There we go. It says the gen is offline. Yeah, it's not. I forget that this thing, you got to do that. That's cool. That's cool. That is cool. Let's go down here and do some stuff. Turn that on to that, that on to that, turn this guy on. We're going to turn the power on there. We're going to do a test in a second. For anybody that's actually received a Christmas, or from when we did our Christmas streams, holy dooly, geez, that wiped me out. I tell you what, I didn't realize how big that was going to be. I think about 45% of people have got their prizes already. And I've got a couple more to do today. The others will have to wait because I've got to send some stuff out, so. Hey, Bunny. Bunny, welcome to the first class. And make sure you hit us up in the Discord, my friend, and then we can get you added into the to the drop bears. So if you mess around with Discord, hit us up in there, and then you can join us over there with the drop bears. Do I think the E175 will come out this year? I've got a funny feeling we're going to see it before the end of Feb, maybe January is where I think it is. Any giveaways today, Captain Josh? No giveaways today. Come on, man. We gave away about $2,000 worth of stuff last week, so we're not doing any giveaways today. I'm having a break from giveaways today on this stream. This is just a chill out stream. But Bunny, thank you, my friends. Let's do this for you. Hey! Alright, so we just set those. We're going to do a test on that. Remember the 737 hit Xbox when they feel they're comfortable with how stable it's going to be, because they are going to get hit like... Trust me, it's going to make Xbox, because the guys are going to make millions of dollars by putting that thing in Xbox. So it will go on Xbox. They're doing it now, but they want it to be as stable as anything so they don't get overloaded with a billion tickets, which they're going to get from Xbox people. Because they're going to get a lot of tickets when people are going to go, oh, it doesn't do this or it doesn't do that. And yeah, they're going to get hit up big time. Don't worry, Sean, I appreciate it, my friend. Absolutely, yeah. I think it's, I don't know, I didn't add it up, but I reckon it was over 2K in giveaways, so. Alright, APU is online. We probably just need to get Pushback, which I forgot to use GSX. I'm just going to use GSX for the Pushback. I'm going to get rid of the APU. I think we're all pretty good to go here. What is the heading? Well, we're going to go out runway 11. Yeah, probably about $2 grand, I reckon, for the all the giveaways. Yeah.
Heard him. He can get us over to runway 30.
Yeah. If you come up here and show me where the throttle is in these things.
I'm starting not to like you.
Hey, Betters, thanks for coming flying with us, my friend. I'm probably leaning, it was probably about 2.5K, I'm thinking. Probably up to those ridiculous amounts. Why is it saying that I've got lights on? Lock the gear, man. Lock the gear. We'll spin this up all the way up to the top. We want to go a nose to the left. Waiting for the chocks to be removed. I can do that.
Release parking brakes.
I can do that too.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Can you do a walk around feature on the Xbox? I believe not, because that's an FS Realistic thing. I can't remember, did FS Realistic come to Xbox? I don't think it has. I've purchased it. I still haven't installed it. I just haven't had time. I know. I can hear Bubba. I can hear him already. Hey, Riot, it's not Christmas for me anymore. It's Boxing Day, so it's the next day. That's why we're doing a bit of a casual stream. It's the next morning, the day after the biggest party in the world. Engine 1 is coming along. Flow is good. Yeah, I still haven't picked up Flow. That's New Year's? Well, it could be New Year's. Actually, I reckon Christmas is probably a bigger party because a lot of people do Christmas. Not everyone does New Year's. Like me for New Year's, not a big deal. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Alrighty, let's do engine number 3. Get that one warmed up. Had a nice Christmas day with the family. Are you asking what model am I flying? I'm flying the 300, or you're asking if I'm a model? I know, the jokes haven't got any better. Where's my button? T-Bat, what? Come on. What's with the insults? Oh, we're on this side. We're on the right-hand side. Cheer the promos. But all the developers and manufacturers that helped sponsor the Christmas streams were very, very, very nice to work with. That's why I chose to work with those guys and not others, because they have no hesitation to support the community, which is great. Have I missed something? Why are you guys laughing? Yes, GSX, we're starting our engines in a second. We're on our last one. GSX is impatient. Hey, Aaron, a Merry Christmas to you, my friends. And hopefully you're staying very, very warm in your neck of the woods. Didn't realize I was applying some throttle there. Merry Christmas, young man. Thank you, mate.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
You can disconnect. Mr. Maple Syrup, are you talking about the iPad thing? Yeah? Alrighty, let's do this thing. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I think we should all be good. Oh, I got runway lights turned on. That's what I couldn't figure out what I had turned on before. There we go. Do you want to go out? Hey, do you want to go out? Do you want to say hello before? Come and say hello. Because I don't think they've seen you on the stream, not you. Say hello. Say hello on stream. Oh. This is code pilot number 2. Yes, you want to give me a kiss? Alright, you can go now. You're not a fan of the camera, are you? There she goes. She wants to go out. Doggo. Yes. She's yeah, she follows me around everywhere. She's the most loyal dog I've ever had in my life. Well, actually, I've had another loyal dog when I was a kid, but yeah, she's insanely loyal, this one. Parking brakes on, flight recorder. I believe we are good to go. That's what I triggered earlier in the piece. Cool, let's do that. Aaron, give the insults a break, man. Just for one day. One day. But yeah, I would agree, she is prettier than me. She is prettier than me. So we have two little doggos. They're both schnauzers, so that's the mother. And then the little one's a teacup. So that one's a miniature schnauzer and the other one's a teacup, which is their mother and daughter, funny enough. So we're in New Caledonia. And we're going to be flying up to Vanuatu. So all the Pacific Islands we're doing today. And then we're going to be going over to Nadi. Oh, Bubba's flying as well. Very, very nice. Can you see the sim as well? So you want me to jump out, you mean, Mabel? Ah, it's because I'm still stuck on the screen. Yeah, I get you. Bad streamer. Crappy streamer. Cool. Alrighty, let's turn on some engineers. And then we're going to switch off the APU air. Then we're going to actually switch off the APU. Landing lights can go on. Runway lights can go on. Fasten seatbelts can go on. Emergencies on. That's on. Strobes are gone. Alright, we are good to take off. Hey, Brett, what's going on? Merry Christmas, my friend. Yeah. She's all done. She's all done. Christmas been and gone. Hey, Richard. I'm surprised how many of you guys actually shown up today, considering what time of the day and year it is. But thanks very much. Alright, we're going to back taxi. With Marcus, we're back taxiing. Jeez, a lot of you guys are up super late. For toe jam? Yeah, dream on. I haven't even done my hair today, you know, Metas. Haven't even done my hair today. So many leftovers. I was pretty good yesterday. I didn't guts myself. But then I had a couple of chocolates. So I was like, well, let's go for a run. So I went for a run about 4:30 last night, which was super good because there wasn't much traffic around. So it was nice when you get to go for a run. You don't have much traffic, so... Love hovering aircraft. Yeah, it's because they don't have this scenery. The reasons why. If you ever get to fly into this airport in real life, it has super nice approaches. Very nice approaches. Very scenic approaches with the mountains, so... Exclamation mark flight plan. Bucky, we changed the runway because the wind changed around. So it was going runway 29, but it's actually runway 11 now. We're going down to runway 11. Runway 11. Nobody told me. Well, if you do, Bucky, if you always want to check, put in exclamation mark flight plan, because before I go live on a stream, I'll change it. Because I did the flight plan 2 days ago. I did it on Christmas Eve, like at 11 PM my time. And the weather would have changed because, you know, it's 36 hours ago, so. So I pulled a sim brief this morning and it said this is what it's doing, so. Ryan, my opinion on that is DC Designs is pumping out aircraft, right? So they're entertainment level. It's going to be an entertainment level. There's probably going to be maybe 30 to 40% of the actual buttons that will actually have systems on it, connected to it. I'm just going to pull up towards the back here. I know we don't do this in real life, but this is what I'm doing because there's heaps of planes around. So the quality of what it looks like is going to be great. They try to do what they can with flight model. But it's not going to be fully realistic, but systems are going to be basic. And generally what I find is the cockpit is okay, but sometimes you'll have weird ass textures on the cockpit as well. So, but then again, they're not going to charge a premium price to be a study level either. So, but what I do find is with DC Designs is their updating of their aircraft is a bit slow. And sometimes they just don't update their aircraft enough. Because they're just making the next one. They're not known for detail, no. They're just pumping stuff out. But, I don't know. I guess it could be a start. Then someone else might come along, might do a better one. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Alrighty, I think we are good to go. This is going to do some weird stuff, so I'll make sure that I've got my charts actually up. And I might go direct to November India Papa Oscar Golf is probably what I will do. Bubba's taken off. Hey, William, thank you very much for the 10 months, my friends. Thank you very much, William. This is for you. Thank you, legends. I missed something down here. I've missed some steps because I actually don't have my N1 set. So we'll do the best that we can. Come on, girl. But Willie, thank you very much, my friends. She doesn't really want to fly today. Come on, girl. Up we go. Right, now we'll push down, see if we get some speed. There we go, that's locked into place. Raw dampener autopilot can switch on. Laps going. Sorry guys, you might be able to hear the dogs going nuts in the back. Alright, and we are going for it. She took a little bit to get flying though. She didn't really want to take off too well. Yeah, David, she's a... They do a really good job, and the RJ's coming out soon, and then the Focker's coming out soon as well. So 2023, the start of 2023 is absolutely insane for the amount of stuff that's coming out. Is absolutely insane. Actually, I didn't even check what our altitude's meant to be for the flight. I didn't even check. Where's the dogs going nuts for? Says we're going... No, there's no way we're going up that high today. We'll do 2.7. 2.7 for this flight. Big fan of the steam gauges? Yeah. I'm gonna go straight up to 2.7. Very pretty place to fly around. And we'll be making a turn up here in a second. There's 10. Yeah, on flight 3, yeah. I can't fly that high though. Not this bird. Simbrief wanted me to do flight levels 3-1, and there's no way I can get up there that high in a in a 146. Well, there's 11,000 feet. Punch the N1 back down a little bit. 93 is always good. 93 on the N1 is always good. Good performance for climb on this girl. Alright, so now what we need to do, because we've got a discontinuity, and I didn't bother to get rid of it, because the flight plans are all warped, but we're going to go straight to November, India, Papa, Oscar, Golf. And that's basically going to take us on our flight plan. So I'm going to put it into here. And hang on. Let me do that again. Oh, what? Did I just delete it? I did. Hang on. What's that flight plan? What an idiot. Let me just plug it in myself. Move it. Now we're off. Hey, Dave! What's going on, my friend? I forgot to flick these on. Always a good start. How are you, Dave? And we're off. Look at the clouds. I love when the clouds are like this in real life. When they're not super thick and you can see through them. And you get to go a bit of cloud surfing. It's absolutely amazing. Thanks, Betters. You just beat me to it. $33 outside. Yeah. We sort of had a bit of it, because you know how you guys got your cool front and it's been raining. That sort of moved up to us. So it wasn't... It was only about 30 degrees, but it was... It must have been like 400% humidity yesterday.
But be careful what I say.
The humidity was stupidly ridiculous, and I think it's going to be that today. Thank you, Bubba. Hey, Jesus, I'm just going to say, this. Mate, if you just come in and you're going to mess around the stream, the guys are giving you a timeout, but just chill out. But on the next one, if you keep mucking around, I'm just going to make you invisible so I never see you again. Look at that. Look at the turquoise water. So going to be flying up to Vanuatu. The flight time is going to go about 50 minutes in the air. And then we're going to cruise over to Nadi, over to Fiji. Alright, cool. That is cool. And I'm going to get another coffee soon to keep me going. Alright, that's all good there. Happy days. Time for just chilling out. It's going to be a nice day in Melbs. And let me bring up my flight plan here for a second. And good old charts is not tracking my plane. It's at a moment. Doesn't want to track it. Come on. How come you're not tracking? fix that up there. How are you tracking? On a track, that's interesting. Alright. Guys, I'll be back in a sec. I just need to close down charts and open it up. No worries, Chev. Catch you later, my friend. BO Bunny, there's the heading. There you go, Dave's gotcha. It'd be great when they, I think they need to do a, how's the sounds by the way guys? The engine noises aren't up too loud. I think it'd be great if they do a Pacific Island update and just update all the islands for a sim update would be good. Be very nice. Vladimir, can you help me? Depending on what help do you need, because it's a bit difficult to help people too much when I'm streaming, but you may ask the question. But I was asking before, I don't think anybody posted anything, but what did you get any flight simming stuff for Christmas? It's 22 up to 27. Starting out simming. Oh, David, well, you've come to the right place, my friend. We do have an awesome, very helpful and nice community here, so welcome to Flight Simulation. Xmas leftovers, Boxing Day stream, swim later, and some cricket, and keep an eye. Nice one. Hey, Bernardo, what's going on? I don't understand the New Zealand update in next. Looks good compared to others in Microsoft Flight Simulator. But no, I guess we'll see. It's going to be an interesting one because Orbex is doing it all. And I've got heaps of their payware scenery for the airport, so I don't know how it's going to improve much my personal sim anyway. They still need to hit Africa and South America. These regions are way overdue. That is true, Harry. That is true. Oh, you didn't get a VR headset? Ah, bugger. Hey, Lee, what's going on? You got eBay vouchers to spend on a yoke. Very nice. Well, you should have sales around, Daniel, so you might be able to pick up something at a decent price. No flight items for you, Michael? Not really flight sim stuff, but got keyboard, a mouse pad, and LED lights for your PC. Well, you know, it's not flight sim stuff, but you're going to use it for flight sim, I guess, Brett. You haven't had time to mess around with it, I assume, yet, Bubba. Check out the Flight Sim VR guide. He will be a good one to watch some setup videos to get your settings up to scratch quickly. That YouTube channel. He's a nice guy too. And the Discord community, if you need help with VR stuff, jump in their Discord community because their mods are all over that stuff. They're super active, so Tanner, oh, Richard, have you been naughty? There's 23. So this is our first flight that we're doing. I'll zoom in. So we're cruising up here. We'll slowly attach ourselves into that line, but we're going up to November India Papa Oscar Golf, and then to Lima Echo Delta India Tango, and then I've programmed in for the VNAV, so maybe this thing will follow a VNAV. We'll see what happens. In, and then we're going into runway 29, because that's what it's saying that 29's the active runway down in Port Vila. I went on a pub crawl in Port Vila a long time ago. I'll tell you what, I got wasted pretty quickly because it was as hot as hell, and yeah, we were just going to one place to the other. It was a paid pub crawl. It was a paid pub crawl. You pay and they drive you around in the bus and take you to all the pubs. We got to try all the different versions of the local beer and stuff. It's actually quite amazing how much local beer there is in Vanuatu. It's very strange, but we got to go to some pubs, some really sketchy ones and some really cool ones with nice views. It was a great day. I actually took my father-in-law, got him wasted as well. Super fun. What should I do? It says when I'm trying to download Microsoft Flight Simulator standard, but it says there's not enough space in my disk. So what you recommend me to do? Please tell. Ooh, well, obviously, Vladimir, you've got no hard drive left, so you'll need to delete stuff off your hard drive if you want to install it. So I would go and check to see. Ice detected? Are you serious? Getting some icing. That's odd. Turn this on for a bit. So I would go and see how much it is and see what you want to delete, and then go from there, because you're not going to be able to install it without taking stuff off. What does that sound right? Yeah, sketchy pubs in Vanuatu. Yeah. Well, they weren't sketchy. They seemed quite safe, but obviously it's an island, and the infrastructure is a bit different than what you would see in other places, so... Yeah, I need to buy more SSD. You're welcome, Vladimir. Yeah, you can purchase SSDs quite cheap. Well, no, not cheap, but they're at decent prices at the moment. Well, that's what I am, Toe Jam, because I don't drink anymore. Actually, I had 2 Heineken Zeros yesterday, and I was just like, that's enough. But yeah, when we were doing pub crawls in Vanuatu, that's when I used to drink. And if anybody's wondering, it's I don't have any issue. I could drink if I wanted to. I just choose not to anymore. Just don't see that. As you get older, you just the benefits don't really outweigh. I'd rather not be smashed and hungover the next day anymore. I just can't be bothered with it all. What do I drink when I drink out socially? I just go and find something like a... Look at that. Look at some islands out there. Like a lemon, lime and bitters, or there's that many different versions of zero alcohol things in Oz, and they usually always got like something on tap that's zero alcohol. So I just go and grab a beer that has... yeah. I actually picked up... I picked up 2 6-packs to drink over Christmas, and because which is Heineken's, and I picked up this some pale ale, some local mob that makes a zero alcohol pale ale, which was quite nice. Or you know, my Christmas drinks really that I purchased this year was Bundaberg ginger beer. the mix packs. I know you like ginger beer day, but the mix packs are nice. I've had the liberty of going. We went to the Bundaberg, the ginger beer factory, and did the tour this year. So I got to taste every single one that they do at the moment. So, which is nice. I'm not 100% sure of what islands they are. For cruising, we're going to have our N1 at 88. And do that now. That'll ensure. I'll do it at 87 so we don't actually overspeed. Yeah, so we went there and we did the taste test tour because we like ginger beer in our family, and yeah, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm not sure if those islands are part of New Caledonia or they're other islands. I'd assume they're probably part of it, considering that New Caledonia is just over there. But I years and years ago, not years ago, probably 7 or 8 years ago, I actually did a cruise from Hawaii all the way back to Sydney, and we went through all the Pacific Islands, which was super cool. Went to places like Bora Bora and Vanuatu, Fiji, New Caledonia. I've been to a bunch of them several times anyway, but it was a nice trip. Vladimir, if you put in ! Discord, we've got a flight recommendations section in our Discord. You can always put it in there. David said he hasn't had a drink for 8 years. My go-to is soda water with lime on the rocks. Glass looks near enough to a booze so nobody notices it. And yeah, I've some people just ask me, like if I go to a work function or if I have been to a work function, and they're all just boozing up, I usually just go and leave before people start getting wasted. If they're at a that's what I used to do at the work functions. I'll leave early because when you get to about 8 o'clock and the people are drinking free booze and they start getting wasted, it's just like, okay, I'll see you later. And then everyone's like super hungover the next day, and I'm like fresh as a daisy, and the world is great. So I always have my little smile the next day because I'm like, I feel great, you guys feel like crap. That's when you get your payback. But yeah, I don't care if people ask me, I'll tell them, I just go, I don't want to drink. Richard said I had to give out alcohol due to health issues, but do miss my beer during my 99 holes of golf in the spring and the summer. Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't hold your hand, Aaron, because I actually have no sympathy for people getting wasted. White girl wasted. I have no sympathy for that whatsoever. Hey Scott, what's going on? Alright guys, I'm going to be back. I'm just going to make another coffee because we're going to be sending, it's not going to take us long to get over there. So probably in about 70 nautical miles we'll be thinking about doing our descents. So I'm going to leave you with some outside views of that island there as we're going past. And I'll be back. But I appreciate, thank you for everybody for joining us on this Boxing Day cruisy stream. Surprised how many of you guys are here, and hopefully you're having a nice relaxing Chrissy break. So actually just checking out on the charts, Bunny, that island there is part of New Caledonia. It's actually got a runway that's got 3,600 feet on it. So, the ICAO is November Whiskey Victor, and the name of the airport is, or it's in, I can't pronounce the island names, I'm not even going to try. Not even gonna try. No, Vladimir, I don't have any videos, and I don't know any that. I just recommend to go and Google it. So if you've got any games and stuff that you're not playing, any photos that you don't need, that sort of stuff is probably what you're going to need to do. Yeah, just look at stuff that you don't need on your PC, or if you've got like a hard drive that's like a spare hard drive lying around, like a portable one, you can move stuff onto there. So, but anyways, I'll be back soon, guys. Coffee time. Alrighty. Apologies, that took a little bit longer. The misses and the juniors going out. Going out, doing some stuff. So, catch up with some family or whatnot. Hey, Cameron, what's going on? Same to you, my friend. Same to you. Hey, Anth, what's going on? Hey, Peach. How are you, gents? Well, not a 737 fan, but I like Boeing aircraft better than Airbus aircraft. But we fly some Airbuses time to time, just not the A320. Yeah, this is Pacific weather right here. It looks like we've got some cloud building up where the Vanuatu is, which is to be expected because that's what does happen in the islands. The clouds get sucked into it because the hot air over the mountains or over the islands is hotter. So basically the hot air rises, and then I'm going to start talking my navigation training here. So then as the hot air rises, it sucks all the weather in and the clouds in. Sucks it up. That's how you get your sea breezes and so forth. And that's how you can get storms too. Because the air temperature is different over the water than what it is over the islands. Alrighty, but we probably want to start descending. So I've got 54 plus 48, so let's call that just 100 and a smidge. I hate when this does this. Okay, there we go. It finally actually works. Calculator. Vertical speed 2000. Well, that's interesting. Alrighty. Slow down. Yeah, well, I didn't want to sort of complicate it, Bub, if people didn't know what it was. I tell you what, when I did my nav training learning about weather, tell you what, you got to read things twice. It's insane. Gonna let the VS do its thing there. Let's check to see what the chart's doing. Looking good so far. Did I watch the FIFA World Cup? Negative. I'm not a FIFA person. I'm not a soccer person or a football person, whatever you want to call it. Flight 1, Peach. Flight 1. Cool. So we'll just chill out on this for a little bit. Engine 2 is stuck at 37%. Sounds a bit odd. Can you manually just push it up, Bunny? Like, imagine, just push it up with the mouse. Sounds like you've got, are you using, what flight controls do you use, Bunny? Don't know why that didn't come up. But, Bunny, thank you very much, and welcome to the First Class Lounge. Willie, thank you very much for the 10 months, and Stu was in there as well. I'm not sure why it didn't put it up on the event log for me, Stu, but thank you very much for the super chat too. And a big thank you to everybody for all your support over the Christmas time. It was much appreciated, and it helps out a lot, especially when I'm sending some of this stuff all around the globe. So thank you very much for that. On the controller, I noticed that sometimes when you push the controller down, it doesn't go all the way up, but you can just grab. Oh, you're on Xbox and you don't probably have a mouse connected to it. Yeah. Hey Washington, what's going on? Because I was going to say, can you put the mouse on it? I know you can use the mouse on the controller and just push your throttles up manually. That might work. I don't know. I haven't flown the Phenom in ages. No, the world is round, Ametas, because I watched Independence Day 2 last night. That's what I watched on TV. I never get to sit down and watch movies, and that popped up on the TV or whatever, so I watched it. I've seen it once before. It's a pretty good sequel, but it's very much like the first movie. But the world is round. I actually can't even see Bunny. Oh, there's Bunny up there. Engine fire number 2. Just shut the motor off, right? Yep. Shut it off, and if you can find a fire switch on there, look for that as well. What's my favorite movie? Oh, there's too many of them. Too many of them. I don't have like a number one favorite. There's too many. So this is where we are. It's about to go into Vanuatu. Vanuatu, the islands in Vanuatu are something out of this world. They are so picturesque. Absolutely stunning. Stunning places. Favorite candy snacks? Again, too many to choose from. There we go, and we're starting to fly the VNAV in. This should take us directly to... Yeah, cool. How's the weather where you are, Aaron? I managed to work out why the prop controller kept dropping. It was on the last update. Interesting. You guys, well, Brian, it's well, thing is, there's pros and cons to it. Like, if we want to travel around the world, everything's super far away, apart from the Pacific Islands. Like, if I want to travel to the US or the UK, it's so far away. So there's pros and cons, I guess, to everything. Well, buddy, I'm descending, so I'm only about 60, 70 nautical miles. I can actually see land from where I am. There you go. Yeah, just jump in and change the settings. Yeah, and for me to send anything around the world, like just you know, for me to send some of these things to say that we did the giveaways, it costs more than what the thing's actually worth to send it to the US or whatever. Like, it's just, there's pros and cons. Like, I live in a beautiful part of the world, absolutely, and Australia is a great country to live in. I've been to many countries and around the world, and I do feel very, very lucky that I live in Australia. Hey, Blackjack, Merry Christmas to you in the middle of Washington. Hello, mate. Hey, Larry, what's going on? First time watching you live, enjoying it. Thank you, Larry. Welcome, mate. Glad to have you here. So I do feel lucky that I live in the what we call the lucky country, but there's always there's good things and bad things to anything, really, isn't there? All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn the runway lights on. We're going to turn our landing lights on. Seatbelt signs can go on. We're going to start up the APU from the air, because that's what you do in this aircraft. It's 13,000 feet there. Do I think pineapple belongs on the pizza? If you purchase a Hawaiian pizza, yes. If you have any other pizzas, negative. Just DM'd me a couple of pictures. You better not sneak anything in there, Aaron. Oh, Metas. Metas, no wonder you got a food coma, my friend. How good does that look? Looks very nice. Very, very, very nice. Nice one, Metas. You've done well. You've done well. Oh, it keeps going. You got pudding and stuff in there. Mouse is playing up though. Very nice. Come on, mouse. Are you working? My mouse is playing up. Holy dolly. It looks cold. I saw some stuff on the news, Aaron, and it just didn't look that great at all. People getting stuck in their cars, getting frozen and all that sort of stuff. I don't know, Vladimir. I think about 180, so you might need to do more. If you go over to their website and have a look at the specifications, it will have the amount that you need. I don't know what it's up to now. Hey, Willie. Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah to you all. I'm busting our airspeed now. I need to drop that down. Our furnace in the house has not stopped for days. Furnace is for central heating, yeah? It's funny, you're running the furnace, I've got the aircon on because it's damn hot. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to slow the VS speed down because the calculation was a little bit off. $1,500. Forced air. Michael said I got a for Christmas I got a brand new gaming keyboard and a gaming mouse. Very nice. Hey Steve, what's going on? Very nice. Oh god. Hang on guys, I got rid of charts. What an idiot. There we go. What did I get for Christmas? Nothing flight sim related at all. I just got the norm. I got the shoes, socks, hat, all that sort of stuff. Some chocolate, some new sunglasses, everything that I needed. I needed it all, so which is super good. But nothing sort of tech related for me. Hey, Steve Sim, welcome to the first class lounge, my friend. This one is for you. Hey. Hey Charlie, welcome guys. Put some emotes in there for Steve if you're still with us. And show him some love and say welcome. You've joined the club, absolutely. Steve, you can also hit up !Discord and shout out in there and we can give you access to the first class lounge as well. But thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Alright, so we're coming up to Alvina. The airport's over there, I believe, from memory. Somewhere over here, I think. Well, it's just having a bit of an issue there. Not sure what that's all about there. Is that put snow in there? Done something. Maybe my scenery's balked in there. Be interesting. The first channel that you ever joined? Well, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Steve, so we've got an extra section. Not sure if you use Discord or anything, my friend, but we have a section in there for a first class lounge members. Bit of a hangout area, so. Focusing on this, Richard, if you're going to do that, I would highly recommend checking out FS Academy. They've got a IFR thing that you can buy, a training course, and it's like 40% off at the moment. Now the scenery's coming back in. I'm not sure why I'm getting some weird bits and pieces here, but you can pick it up. It's like 40% off at the moment, and I recommend it. I've messed around with it myself. Because the guys have sponsored the channel in the past and things like that for different things, so I've managed to be able to have access to all the products, but it's very well worth it if you're not familiar with IFR. Alright, we're going to be making our turn up here in about 2 nautical miles. And we'll be flying here about 2,000 feet over here. I'm actually going to hit Alt now. I haven't bothered loading the chart. Maybe I should have loaded the chart, but anyways. That is 110.7. There we go. We're going to be making another turn in a second. We're starting to slow down. We're below 250. There we go. Turn coming up. Have to give a shout out to Toe Jam and Metas are amazing guys. They were helping me on my last stream, and I cannot thank them enough. Hey Steve, so you're actually a bit of a YouTuber or a streamer? I don't normally hear those two words in a sentence before, which is Toe Jam for as an amazing guy. Like I rarely ever see that in a sentence. Just saying. There we go, all lined up on the airports. All right, we're going to start skimming down, slowing down. What are you smoking? Oh, I think that was all sincere, Bubba. That's right, cool. Steve can take a joke. That's right. Some people can't take jokes, so we don't know, but you can. Nice one. First, notch of flaps. Ooh, she's a bit turbulent around here. Very turbulent. Fly this in manually because we need to do things quite quickly here. V-brake out all the way. Going to be a bit of a rodeo on the way in, I think.
2500.
There we go. Now she's getting better. Yeah, she's alright. She's just calmed down now. It was a bit of a rodeo. I haven't landed in here before with this scenery, so I actually don't know how that's going to go. But anyways. I need to start using my replay stuff. Do you guys want to start seeing replays on the stream? Should I be doing that? You guys want to start seeing that? I do have the ability to do it. Just don't. You do want to see it. Vladimir does. I'll just like simmer, get it down. We've got a displaced threshold here. I have no idea how long it is because I didn't read the charts. Sky Dollet, no. I've got a bunch of different ones, Steve. Replay 5's actually pretty good. Yeah, obviously not on this stream because I don't have it switched on, but... Come on, get down. She's floating McGokin. Forcing it down. Yeah, we're trying to. Oh no, it's not a displaced threshold. I thought it was. I'm got the yoke. I'm forcing this thing down. It's like we're doing an engine out approach. Oh my god. My profile was a bit out there. Just a bit.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Halfway down the runway. There we go. Okay. No, I'm cheating. I'm using my Xbox to brake. My Xbox controller to brake instead of my rudder pedals because my rudder pedal toe brake's broken, as you guys know at the moment. But yeah, the approach was dreadful. But welcome to New Caledonia. New Caledonia is a lovely part of the world. They speak French in there, very strong French island, which is a lot of French islands in the Pacific. The main city of French Caledonia is, you know, a bit so-so, but if you get out of there in the different parts of the island, it's very, very, very beautiful place. Bubba, yeah, I know, but we then, you know, I streamed on Christmas Eve. What I was doing on Christmas Eve? Running around everywhere. Christmas Day, I haven't done it. I just haven't had the time. And I'm straight into streaming again. My plan is to work on it tomorrow. I've got to build a new block for him to mount on. That's the problem. That's why I haven't done it. I've got to build a new block. And I think I've got some wood. If not, I've got to go down to Bunnings and get some wood cut. And then I'll spray paint it and build my new block. Am I going streaming tomorrow morning? No, we won't be streaming tomorrow morning. We won't be streaming until Wednesday after this. Streaming times are in the description. No, it's called Don't Have Time. It's as simple as that. Don't have time. Bubba's just trying to crank my thing. Hey, Mrs. ausflightsimmer must be bored. Are you bored already, Mrs. ausflightsimmer? She's not even here. She's not even in the house and she's tuning in. Must be bored already. There we go, guys. Drop some emotes in there for Mrs. ausflightsimmer. Drop it in to say hello. She does have an eye on me, absolutely. Alrighty, let's, did I even start the APU? I did start the APU. We're going to turn the APU on to, actually I've left APU gen on for the whole time, that's odd. APU air can go off, engine air can go off. And I'm just going to shut down the engines. I'm not going to do a proper shutdown as always in the streams. We'll get the second flight ready to go. Let's see you, Brian. Take care, my friends. Have a good one. I know it's still Christmas Day for most of you guys. We're just Aussies here where we start celebrating things a little bit earlier. Thank you, Vladimir. Look at that, heaps of people around. I'm surprised how many people are around today. Pete, your engine stuck at 30 as well? As you always say, Aaron, I'm a mediocre content creator and streamer, so, you know, the bar is set high in your books, and I completely understand that whatever I do is not going to be good enough for you. But, yeah, obviously they've got a lot of cloud and stuff stuck in the ortho imaging here. It looks dreadful. See, Aaron, you need to read more of Vladimir's posts, my friend. You need to read more of Vladimir's posts. I'll have a look at your channel, Steve, in the in cruise and see. All right, guys, we're going to drop out for a few minutes. I'm going to set up the next flight plan. I'll check the weather, see what the weather's doing. There may be some changes with the flight plan since I put it up 36 hours ago. But we'll be back into doing flight number 2. I'm an okay streamer, so not mediocre, I'm an okay streamer. Aaron. Even on his Christmas day, he's got a jab in the. I'm feeling spikes in the back still. All right, guys, we'll be back soon, and we'll do the second flight. So if you're having problems with the aircraft and stuff, it might give you some time to restart the sim or something like that. So, but we'll be back. Rhea, it's because I don't want to be rude on stream. That's why he gets that finger.
Now it's time for me to
Oh, we don't even have the doors open. Hang on. There we go. Now they're walking up. Cool. All right, we are boarding. Yeah, I'm using GSX. Using a GSX. There we go. Bubba's taking off in the A320. We got Metas there in the Ryanair livery. Nice. What, your boss is not going to give you 2 days off, Aaron? You must be an arsehole. Literally. Alrighty, what are we doing? We're going to turn on all the computers. Turn one pump on. Oops. You're in the semi-livery. Ah. Alright. I need to speak to you to get access to that Metas because I don't think I've got access to it. Or I don't know where it is because I don't have it installed. Was I missing the rear door? Oh, I'm missing the rear door. Alright, they're just banging heads the whole way in. Yeah, 29 is the flight plan, I believe, from this one. No, he's in a different livery. It's just choosing to do one. He just mentioned it before, so. Alright, so fuel pumps are on. That's all good. Emergencies armed. Did we turn the ice detect on, which I didn't do before? So that's all good. That's all good. We're going to start the APU up now. There we go. We're all done. We're all boarded anyway. So the funny thing is, I'm using the profiles for GSX, but it's not opening up any of the doors. Interesting. Oh well, here comes another bus load. Did you see that? Where's Fozzie? There we go. We'll open up the doors to make it look a bit more realistic. Oh, it's the cargo door. Close that one. There we go. Now that looks a bit more realistic. Do I have a favorite airplane? No, I got too many. Got too many. Look at that. Does look, GSX does look nice when it is working. Geez, these buses are absolutely speeding around. Insane. Alrighty, APU air can go on, one of the packs can go on, so that's all good there to go. Let's go to the cockpit and start doing some stuff. Flight directors are going to be switched on. I actually haven't even checked the flight plan, so that will be interesting. Let's quickly do that for a second. That looks alright. I'll double check it in the air. So that's all good to go there. Put those units in there. That's cool. I'm going to power this guy on here. Cool. Tests. Go back to 11th of November. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Metas. Did you just send it to me personally? Oh, you did. I remember that yeah, that was a conversation up late at night. I do remember that now. I'll get that sorted. There we go. All right, let's do, done the tests. That's cool. Bug set there as well. I didn't do it on the last stream, so that's all good. We're all good there. Cool. How are we going for boarding? I think boarding's been done. Alright. Pack stores can close, aft door, cargo go, forward cargo can go done. Are we running off APU power yet? Alright, so run on APU power. Packs can go on. That's all done there. So we can actually turn off the ground power unit. Cool. We're going to close forward door. Forward door won't close because it needs some there we go. We need some pressure put in there for the hydraulics. Crack the stairs first then. Now the doors. There we go, we're all buttoned up. We're going to get ready for pushback. Oh, see you, Stu. Catch you later, my friend. Have a good one. Yeah, putting exclamation mark just flight into the chat, but yeah, I think they've got sales on at the moment. I don't know if the BAE 146 is on sale, but it's one of the best things, the best value for money things you can get. Because it's got so many different variants of the aircraft, so. Right, let's do GSX do its thing. Thanks, Bubba. Prepare for pushback. Told that boarding was complete. Do you want to push back and start the engines? No. Push back first. Old mate's going to get the tug ready for us.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Cool. Do you have any other favorite? Is that meant to be liveries? Is what you're saying, Vladimir? Oh, look at this. Look, we've got a rain shower or something coming in. Some low cloud coming in. Brakes are on. Yep, we've got some rain coming in. That's pretty cool. Live shower popping in. They do have the Hawk. Yeah, the Hawk is nice. I love starting up the Hawk. The engine and the starting sequence is beautiful. Chef's kiss. Anthony taking off in the rain. I'm running live weather live time today. Well, I think I am. Last time I had a look. Oh, we're not real time. There we go. Sorry. I thought I was running real time. Push back with the nose to the right. Oh, hang on. Did I just read that? I think I might have read that wrong. That is the active runway, Fozzie. Go back to bed. Merry Christmas, Fozzie. Hopefully you're staying warm, my friends. You pushing, love? Yeah, she's pushing. Cool, alright, let's start some engines, shall we? Or are we going to have a bit of a session like it did the other day? No? Okay, it's going to push us back the right way. There you go, engine 4 is good to go. Going into a coma. Yeah, I was a good boy yesterday, Fozzie. I made sure I didn't go into a coma. And then I had the idea of going... I wasn't actually going to go running. It was me... Actually, no. Yeah, yesterday was my running day. I run every second day. Today's my off day. I did go running yesterday. About to have a nice lobster salad. Ooh. Start the next engine. Yeah, see you, Toe Jam. See you, Aaron. I'll see you around the traps, eh? We'll be around. We'll be streaming. We'll be making videos. I'll be around to give you shit. So, I'll give you a night off, my friend. I'll give you a night off.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright, we're just going to give you a confirmation so you can start. No.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
No, but my old material mate still makes me laugh. Hello, Aaron. Still makes me laugh. Nearly blew the starter up here, but anyways. Hey, Xenon, what's going on? Oh man, I gotta start up the next engine because I cut it out too quickly. We have to start engine number 1 again. I was a bit too eagerly ready to go. Well, GSX did alright that time. What the hell was that? An F-22. Go back to 1. Start this one again. But a big thank you to Steve Sim Station. Thank you very much for joining up to the Drop Bears. Willie for the 10 months and Bunny as well. Thank you very much for the support, and also Stu for the super chat before as well. Thank you, mate. Discord. What am I looking at? Discord. Hey, Aaron, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Aaron. Yeah, I'm watching you, Aaron. Me and Aaron both sticking it. The only thing is Aaron's sticking up the right finger, which I can't do. Yeah. Yeah. It's like my Schwartz is as big as yours. Too funny. Merry Christmas, Aaron. We've got all sorts of problems. None of my engines are fired up. Do you know what? I know the reason why none of my engines are fired up. Because I haven't put any fuel in. Shit, and I just cut that one out. There we go. Holy dooly. I'm too busy sticking my finger up at Aaron, and this is what happens. We didn't add the fuel. Let's do this again. We're giving the starter engines a good old working this morning. If you turn the fuel on, you know. It does. There we go. You watch her kick in now. There she goes. Now she starts to sound. I was wondering why she wasn't as loud. Thanks, Vladimir. Appreciate it. Alright, next one. There we go. She's firing up. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. That was a thing on Mortal Kombat, wasn't it? Whoopsies. There we go. She's firing up now. Nice one. We all have bad days. Touchdown, half the runway down, just saying. Have you, so you've landed, Bunny? Are you doing the next flight or what? Alright, gens are on. Let's do our little bit of a thing here. I didn't even have the nav on, for Christ's sakes. On. Good. We already turned those on before. Turn that off. Good, that's good, that's good. I didn't even have that. I've totally botched this one up. Anyways. Should be good now. It's raining. Yes, it's raining. Yep. Yeah, flaps. The flaps on this thing sound absolutely awesome. All right, let's go. Clear on the left, clear on the right. Can you try to butter land? I always try to do good landings on anything that I try to do. That being said, in real life, pilots don't worry about landing rates in real life, so strobes need to come on, seatbelt signs are on. You were teasing me? Oh, I knew you were teasing me. Are you forgetting that I'm Australian, Bunny? We take the piss out of absolutely everything that we can. Righty. Gonna taxi down runway 29. Peach is messing around in the F-22. What's going on there? Throttles have been a bit Yankee. Right, let's get going. TJ still sitting there on the apron. A few people sitting down here. Bunny's one, Kemp is one, Venardo's one. Is that ISU fan for life? There's another one. Oh, sorry, mate. I was in the middle of the runway. My bad. Are you at the phenob, Bunny? If you are, you might want to take off first. That way you're going to be a little bit in front and we'll catch up. That way we can see you take off anyway. There you go, and she's off. Alrighty, what haven't I done? Oh, I didn't turn the runway lights on. There we go, runway lights on. Strobes can go strobing, which I did before. Let's whack this on here. Cool, TRAA, which I should have done before. Hey, Hamish, what's going on? So glad to be back. Hey, what's going on, Hamish? Thank you very much for the £2, my friends. We're on the roll, Hamish, but this one's for you. Gear going up. There we go. Oh, geez. Someone needs to do something with that grass. She's a bit bright. Bit bright. Thank you very much, Hamish. We're going to pin you up to the top, guys. If you can pop some emotes into the chat, be much appreciated. Send some love Mr. Hamish's way. There we go. We're going to try and gain some speed. And we're just got to watch out for these lights going up. Then the wipers on. Then the wipers off. Again, the flight plan for FS20 doesn't like the BA146 at all. So we've just messed around with it just a smidgen there. As we get some views coming out of Port Villa. Love the wipers, yeah. They're all the little touches that Just Flight put in their products, which is super cool. I'm still on the ground. I couldn't make sense at the flight plan, no destination path. Yeah. You've got to mess around with it, TJ. That's just SimBrief importing into Microsoft Flight Simulator flight plan. They don't gel. But people don't like it if I don't put flight plans in, so. Oops. Got to turn this on. Alright, let's just sync it then. No. You need to change your heading, Bunny. Are you still flying? Which way is Bunny flying? Bunny, you need to... Did you look at the flight... Hey, Bunny. In Discord. Join our Discord, Bunny, because I put the actual flight plans in there. You can download them in there, and then you can import them straight into your flight plan. Yeah. Go to heading 120. Alrighty. Lights off. Libet signs can go off. Shit, I didn't do any of this properly. Bad flying, ausflightsimmer. Bad flying. There we go. So we're on track now. And it should be going direct to B-Rob. Cool. Right, so this is the flight plan so far. It's pretty straightforward. So we're going direct to Birop, straight here. I went direct because it wanted to do some weird stuff on the flight plan, even though I did pick runway 229. So we've just gone direct in here. Hey, Hamish, I haven't played Microsoft Flight Simulator for 4 months but due to problems, but I installed it on Steam instead of, and it's working fine. Really miss playing it. I never stop playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. 2 hours logged. Oh, nice one, Hamish. Well, welcome back, my friend. Hamish, this is for you. Hey! Put some emotes in there for Hamish. Everyone's probably emoed out over what we've done over Chrissy time, but there we go, mate. Thank you very much for the £10. That's much appreciated. And good you're having in the sim. So that's what we're doing. And we're up to 13,000. Thank you, Evil. Hey, Evil, when did you sneak in? Metas has dropped something there. JW, what's the difference on the Steam version? Well, the difference in the sim is no different. What the sim can do. Obviously, the installer and all that sort of stuff's different, and that's probably what Hamish was having issues with. Thank you, Neanth. Much appreciated. Yes, bang those emotes in there for Hamish. There you go. He's got 2 hours logged back into the sim. Nice. Michael's dropped something there. Also having issues getting logged in to your Discord. Are you actually in the Discord though, JW? But AFK, that's all good, Evil. That's all good. My bot's a bit slow today as well.
I haven't played MSFS for like 4 months due to problems, but I installed it on Steam instead and it is working fine. I really missed playing it. I will never stop playing MSFS 2020. 2 hours logged.
Nice. I have an email registered and I won't let you in. The Discord. Are you using the app, JW? I can't help you with your Discord accounts though. The gliders are in here now, yeah. Yeah, use the app, JW. It's heaps better. I don't use the browser. No worries. Alright, there's 16,000. Gonna go up to 27,000 again. Everything up here is all good. And it's gonna be pretty much a straightforward flight. See, Vanuatu needs a Pacific World update because it looks dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Gotta join the Discord? Yeah, come and join the Discord, guys. If anybody's been gifted a first class lounge membership or has got a lounge membership, just send me a DM in Discord or just shout out and then I'll click on and get you added into the Drop Bears, which is the lounge area for all the first class, just a hangout area. So maneuvering in for the shot. Well, he's going to be very, very disappointed taking out a 146. For great, yeah. That's what I think they need to do. They just need to do them all in one. Put a bunch of points of interest and airports and all that sort of stuff. It'd be super good update. Have I flown a 737 MAX? The MAX is not in the sim, Bunny. They've got the 600, 700 and the 800. And I think that, what are they working on? The 900 at the moment? I forget. But Hamish, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. How was my Christmas day? Christmas day was good, Evil. We got up super early. As per usual. We got up super early. I think presents and stuff were all done by like 7 o'clock. And then we had breakfast and then we went around to the in-laws and spent the day just chilling out there. And then I went for a run in the afternoon and just chilled out. Yeah. Watched a movie last night. Pretty quiet, pretty casual. But nice and relaxing. It is in the marketplace, Bunny, but it's a piece of CRAP. I wouldn't pick it up. Yeah, Charlie's deleted it, yeah. Yeah, just wait and get the PMDG one. Because Bunny, you're on Xbox now, but you fly on PC too, don't you? I think. All right, so we're at 20,000 feet, cruising up nicely, and flight plan's going good. So this trip's about an hour and 50 minutes, but I've got a funny feeling it's not going to take that long. Be a little bit quicker. Yes, if anybody got a Honeycomb Bravo for Chrissy and you want to make sure you get some added on flight controls for it, just click on that link there. ProDesk Sims has still got 20% discount till the end of the year. Using his Xbox X, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, the Eve B's in beta testing, but PMDG. The thing is with PMDG is they take so long to develop, but when they actually release the stuff, you don't have issues with it. They might patch things and do a bunch of patches to fix stuff, but they generally don't have to fix too much. So Oh, Marcus, I'm already landed at Nardi. Jesus, Marcus, what were you flying? But when they do release stuff, they release it well. So you know when it does come out, it will be good. Yeah, they equal quality aircraft. So as much as we I take the piss out of the stream when it comes to the guys at PMDG, they do make a good quality aircraft, and they do well with it when they get it out. So pinnacle of quality. They're up there. Are they the pinnacle of quality these days? Oh, I reckon the developers are starting to give them a run for their money. But you've got to remember, they've been working on these same aircraft fleet, the 737 fleet, the 777 fleet, and the 747. They've been working on these same aircraft for the past 10 years. Just in different things, just in different versions of the simulator, so they should know it very well. Hey, Simfanatic, what's going on, brother? Have you recovered from your Christmas Eve stream? Guys, if you don't know Simfanatic, I don't bloody have a link. Let me get a link. I need to add you into our links. One of our members, or one of our chat, alerted me to Simfanatic's stream, and I went over there and watched it. And his YouTube channel is absolutely awesome. He's very entertaining. So I'm going to pop some links down here so you can go and check out. If you like watching our streams, you'll absolutely love checking out Simfanatic streams. So I'm going to leave a link in there. Make sure you spam it and go and check him out. He's a good guy. Great community over there as well, so which is always good. I like finding other streamers, other YouTubers that have awesome communities. If you fit in well with here, you'll definitely fit him over there. He doesn't take himself seriously. He takes the piss out of everything, just like we do here. Check him out. When are you streaming next? When are you streaming next? There we go. Metas has just subbed. Drop some subs in there and let us know that you've subbed. So we can show some of the ausflightsimmer love. There you go. Harry says, I'm one of the rotten members of the Simfanatic group. Oh, you poor bugger. You poor bugger. In my time. Bunny, if you actually check the Discord, I try to stream a couple of times a week at this time. So Friday mornings, Monday mornings, Friday mornings, Saturday mornings. Obviously, I didn't stream New Year's Eve because I wanted to take some time off. There we go. Thanks, Bubba. You subbed as well. Just bought the Prosky 73 kit. Oh, nice one, Evil. Did you use the link, Evil? Did it give you the 20% discount? There you go. Lonsky. Hey, Lonsky, you dirty dog. Well, you been lurking? Hope your Christmas was good, my friends. SpaceX SR2, did I do something wrong? Did I have a reply? Was I meant to reply? Nah, I never lurk. Got your 27 bucks off? Nice. If you sent me a message or something, Space, I didn't see it. Bernardo's is shipping at the moment. Nice. Yeah, but Lonsky's, Bunny, Lonsky's not a troll. He's actually one of our original members. He's been around for a while. Alright, there's 25. Got another 2,000 to go. Got a bit of a cloud band happening up here. Oh no, not so much. Yes, Christmas was good, Space. Hopefully yours was as well. Was the fuel pump? Yeah, he hasn't been meeting anybody over at the fuel pumps. No romantics going on in Lonsky's virtual world at the moment. Give it a little bit more N1 so we actually get up to cruising speed at a half decent time. Yeah, but Space, that's the type of aircraft that it is. She's slow. She's not made for long hauls. Like us flying to from Vanuatu to Nadi in Fiji is like its longest trip. It doesn't want to go much longer than that. Like it's pretty much up to its limitations, so that's because he's waiting for me. Well, he'll be waiting for a bloody long time, Metas. See you, Steve. Have a good dinner, my friends. Catch you later. There's 26. 26. Hey Luca, what's going on? Someone's trying to get some screen time there. Ground speed at the moment is 399, but we're still ascending. Got another 500 feet to go and then we'll go into cruise. Well, I hope your Chrissy was good, Lonsky. Was that you and the Raptor, Peach? Hey, Idika, what's going on? Hopefully your Christmas has been good as well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Let's hold the altitude there. People do it all the time, Space, so I don't know. I don't really fly formation too much, but it can't be that hard. People do it all the time. Open by 7 AM, yeah. Yeah, and then you're just tired all day. Do a Globemaster. DC Designs is doing the Globemaster. Lee, if you check out our last news video, I put all the details in there for you. It's not study level sim but it's super close. It's super close. There's a couple of functions that don't work, but they're non-aviation sort of function stuff. It's not going to, you know, what you need to control the aircraft, but pretty much it's like 99% there. And you get so many different versions of the aircraft, heaps of liveries. It is one of the best aircraft in the simulator. This is a BAE 146. And the guys have got the RJ coming out. So the RJ is more powerful. So if you want a 146 that has more power, the RJ the engines are more powerful, and it's got more glass on here because it was a new version of the aircraft. And then they're coming out with the Fokker F28. Just Flight actually used to do the 101 too. So I'm going to be interested. I need to hit them up to see, are they planning on doing that? We're flying to Nardi, so INI builds or any builds, they released Nardi a couple of days before Christmas. So I wanted to fly there because I've been there a bunch of times in real life, so we're going to go to Nardi. Plus, she's got 4 engines, so there's no other 4-engine aircraft in the sim that's been done properly. And she's a unique aircraft. Still some of these getting around at the moment. In Oz, we have a bunch of these flying around doing cargo flights, so which is super cool. Hey Don, what's going on? See you, Harry. Catch you later, my friends. Alright guys, I'm just going to duck out, stretch the legs, check on the doggos to see what they're doing. And I will be back. Mr. Simfanig, you have control, my friends. So please keep the bird in keep the bird in a straight line. Hopefully you haven't had any orange drinks today. That was famous from before. What's our speed? We're about to overspeed, so we're just going to drop that down. Looks like we've got some weather coming up. Drop that a little bit more since we might overspeed. What was I eating? We got to be. Hey, Mr. Beddo's here, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Tony Beddo. He's been out kissing babies this morning. We've just got a big tin of Rose's chocolates that I've just been munching on, sitting on the table. So
You're the best ouse. Cheers and blue skies, my friend.
thank you, my friends. This one is for you, Mr. Sim Fanatic. Hey! There we go. Some business jets popping through. Nicely done. Thank you, my friend. We're going to pin you up to the top there when the bot does pop in. There we go. We're going to pin you up to the top there, guys. I'll put some links to Mr. Sim Fanatic's stream. Like I said, if you like this stream, check it out. It's just another awesome content streamer for Flight Sim. I'm sure you're going to like, so check his stuff out there. Go in there and give him a hard time and give him the shits from Oz. Make him work for it, yeah? Give him a hard time. He'll love it. I'm sure he'll love it. But thank you very much for the kind donation. I appreciate it. We're on our way to Nardi. I'll bring up the flight plan here so you guys can see it. We're just having a low-key chill-out stream today. After the massive lot of Christmas streams that we did last week, which was absolutely insane. We're talking about it before. I think we gave away about $2.5 grand worth of Flight Sim gear, products and stuff like that, so... for anybody that got the Pro Desk Sim stuff, I'll be sending your details to you guys today, this afternoon. Probably more closer to it tonight. So you'll get your details with that today. But yeah, about $2.5 grand over the 3 streams. It was absolutely insane. So we had some manufacturers, some developers. Bubba gave away a bunch of stuff with some 737, with some Boeing merch. It was absolutely crazy. So I think I don't know. I think we might have crashed the stock markets with all the Oz coins bleeding out of the market on that week. So you guys will need to save up for some Oz coins again, because we spent a ton of them. Guess what you're eating? I have no idea what you're eating, Vladimir. Do you take Oz coins? How do you mean, do you take Oz coins? How's that not working? We've got our Caribbean music on. Exactly right, Sim. Our Oz coins are actually worth something. They're actually worth something. Bitcoin's like losing. It's bleeding. But it does that It will bleed for like 3 years and then go nuts. And then it will go down here again. Metas, oh, Metas is down to 367 Oz coins. Wow. How many Metas, how many did you have? You had thousands and thousands of Oz coins before we started those Christmas streams. I was saying for months to everybody, save up your Oz coins. Shane, yes, I have an aircraft carrier from the Top Gun pack for free from Simfanatic. Oh, was that something that you won? You want to refund it on your Oz coins? They're not refundable. Bubba's still got 11,984. But he's still got some coins left. You donate? I don't know. I don't need any Oz coins, Space. I've got plenty of Oz coins. I don't spend them though. Mine just accrued because there's no point me winning my own giveaway. Canberra's, oh, Michael's still got, Michael, you need to start using them when we do giveaways. There I go. I've got 62,126. I've got Oz coins for days. Ernie's got a few there. That's not what the TNCs say. Better's this. Did you read the TNC? Did you read down the bottom? It says that. Betters. That's what it says. That. Could always donate him to you. Anyway, everyone's checking their Oz coins. But yeah, it'd be interesting. I don't know if there's any way I could go and find out exactly how many we used. It says you're number one. Keep dreaming, Metas. I think you ate too much Christmas dinner. Big Al's still got 2,000 left. Lonsky's still got 3,900. I think, Lonsky, you only had a chance to join the first stream though, didn't you? Lee, did you get yourself the Vision Jet? Nice. F1 Fanatic, thank you very much for the subscription. Oh, welcome to the stream. Ugly's got 165 in coins. Anthony V still got 7 grand. Nice. You're on strike. Fair enough. Not as much as Mr. Toe Jam. Toe Jam went nuts. He was trying to buy the Protest Sims, 737 things for Metas, and I think he had the most amount of tickets, but he didn't win it. We're probably about 25 minutes off our top of descent. Symphonic says, Phil and Stuff had a huge slab of prime ribs for Christmas dinner. So when you say dinner, are you saying lunch or see, we say dinner is our like tea time. I can't remember what we used to call it when I lived in Canada back in the days, but prime rib, is that like traditional Christmas dinner for your neck of the woods? Every meal is dinner, really? How much do you need? We don't have any Ozbar chocolates. I actually need to change the Oz coins. Dinner is like supper around 5 to 7 p.m. Evening, okay. The dinner is evening. So in Australia we call that dinner, sometimes some people call it tea, and that comes from our European friends. Vladimir, I'm not a commercial pilot. I fly for fun in real life. So I don't work for anybody. Fozzie's still got a little bit. Mr. Benny Big Bucks has got a bit. Turkey's in Canada. I get you, Don. I get you. Breakfast, dinner, and tea. No, so we call breakfast lunch. And I don't know what we use in this household. I can't remember if it's dinner or tea. What do you want for tea? What do you want for dinner? We use a bit of both. So the F-18. Well, the F-18, Vladimir, the F-18's for free. The yeah, the Honda Jet's good, Bunny. So if you want, you've got the Vision Jet or the Honda Jet. The Honda Jet will fly quicker and further, so that's probably one to pick up. It's feeding time at the zoo. Oh, come on. Tea only works for one thing in the US. What's that? But yeah, it's breakfast, lunch, and dinner or tea. And if you want to have dessert or something afterwards, like a little bit later, we call that sweets. Like, do I mean in real life? Vladimir, I'm not a let's just call it, I'm not a military jet specialist, so I wouldn't know. That's what I was saying before. I couldn't remember what it was called. But Simfanatic had a bunch of orange whips. What's an orange whip, by the way? He may have been slurring his speech a little bit the other night. It was so funny. So funny. Oh, I don't know how you did it with the Santa kit on too. What about brunch? Yeah, we say brunch is brunch, but we don't really do brunch. We just do breakfast. Whatever you choose. Ah, okay. So you just whack whatever you want to put in it. We call sweets pudding. Yeah. It's interesting what people call it all around the world. Those engines, yeah, it's got some sort of weird lighting thing going on it. He has most of them. Oh, that's interesting, Bunny. So your father's into flight simming. And you're into flight simming too. Do you guys have like a common bond for aviation? CDR, Mr. Mike, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Making sure we're not over speeding. What's going on there? We've dropped heaps of speed. So we've obviously hit some wind. Breakfast and lunch is brunch, yeah. But that's when you're having breakfast at 11 o'clock. He owns his own charter service. So Bunny, do you want to become a pilot one day or not? My heading keeps changing, yeah, because I've got a flight plan booked in, so it will change. We are now running at 80. So we'll be on 80 for another 100 nautical miles. And then we'll be switching to 77. So 8077. We'll be on the similar heading for a bit. You got the Airbus TCA for Christmas? Nice. Was it the new version or the old version? See you, Charles. Catch you later, my friends. No, Randy, I don't have all the commands listed. But we have heaps of them. I forget half of them. Your dad wants to cheat. Oh, that's right. He's got access to the Skyhawk, yeah? I want to become a pilot to fly the A321. The Embraer 195 like planes are amazing. Yeah, nice. So, Bunny, have you always been in the flight simulation? Was this just a new thing? You want to fly the PC-12? Oh, there you go. Very powerful beast. Yeah, for the last 2 years. Oh, nice. I will say this to anybody. If anybody's out there would love to get their pilot's license, and if you're thinking about it, go down to your local airport, find a club, and go on your TIFF, which is your trial flight, and see if you're going to like it or not. Because a lot of people make excuses, go, oh, I can't do this or I can't do this. Just get up in the air and go for a fly. You only have to pay once to do it, and see if it's going to be for you. And it might be that you might love it so much. That was me. You might love it so much. It just pushes you over to go, hey, I really want to do this. Just sitting now having lunch. Michael, what are you having for lunch? The fly when you grow up? Oh, I don't know, Vladimir. There's heaps of different aircraft, my friend. Heaps of different aircraft. Sometimes it's not what you want to fly, it's what you have access to. Captain UK, what's going on? Hey, Evil. Thank you, Evil. Evil's dropped in a 10 bomb. I'm going to pin him up there. Thank you, Evil.
Mr. Simmer, here's a voucher for lunch.
Voucher for lunch. Thank you, my friend. Roast chicken rolls with salad. I've got to take the missus out for a coffee this afternoon, so that might help us out. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Evil. Let's do this for Mr. Evil. He's gone nuts with the support over Christmas. I really do appreciate that, Evil. So this one's for you. There we go. Show him some love, ladies and gentlemen. Put some emotes into the chat. Mary's giving you a big kiss on the cheek, Evil. So it says a daily dose of dark humor. If an aircraft is carrying a sick passenger that died, can they call it a... oh. Does it get much better than that, Don? I totally agree. Just don't know if I can take it. Okay. Assume you've got some things there that you need to... Yeah, it's Boxing Day now for us. It's 11:39 on the Boxing Day in Queensland. For some of the other the eastern states, it's already like nearly 1 o'clock for them, so... Is that an Aussie thing? Yeah, the day after Christmas. It's an Aussie European thing. Super Herc, I think that's meant to be Super Hercules. Thank you very much for the $1.30, my friend. Much appreciated. This is for you. Hey! Put some hypes in the chat and some booms. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You have to leave the family fan you're hiding in the basement, snuck away for the Christmas care. See you, TP. See you, mate. We've got some ice detected, which is super strange. We'll put some icing on. Snuck away. I hear ya. I hear ya. Alright, let's have a look at this flight plan a little bit. We've got 70, 40. We've still got a little bit left to go. What's our runway heading that we've got to do? Let's have a look at this approach. There we go. Securely shouting out to Mr. Symphonetic. Loves the 146. Going runway 202. Okay, cool. We want arrivals. No, ausflightsimmer, you put the wrong one in, you idiot. Sorry guys, I'm just having a look at the transitions BEGIT. See what it's doing. Sorry guys, I'll be back in a second. Cool. All right. It's doubling itself up here, so actually, no, I don't want it to do that. Oh, actually, I'm going to leave it, see what it does. Hey, Salam, what's going on? Like I said, the heading is now at 7-7. So we're 8-0 now, we're 7-7. Because I'm following a flight plan, Bunny. So when I program the flight plan in, it's going to slightly change as we go along. Look at this. The weather's going to get it's going to get quite interesting up here by the looks of it. Hey, Inspector, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But a big thank you to Stu for the super chat at the start of the stream. Mr. Super Hercules, I should say. Evil as well. Symphonic. Hamish, thank you very much. Bunny for the welcome to the Drop Bears. Willie for the 10 months. Steve, welcome to the Drop Bears as well. And thank you very much for all the memberships and super chats, guys. I do appreciate it. And we've just overspeeded a little bit there. We're going to drop that down there. Choose your model up in Emirates. Oh, jeez. They sound like my type of dogs. I bet you they don't touch the Boeings. They probably like looking at them. Bunny with the 20 bucks. Thank you very much. This one is for you. Drop some business jets in the chat. Hey! Spam those emotes, ladies and gentlemen. We'll drop some Marys and some hypes in the chat. Daniel's dropped a $5 as well. Thanks for the entertainment this year. Absolutely my pleasure. Daniel, this is for you. So, show some love, ladies and gentlemen. Show some loves. Drop some stuff into the chat. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snaky. Did I just say that? I think I did. And then we're going to pin up. The bot's... My bot's so slow today. I've got to wait for the bot to catch up. Sorry, kids. Sorry, kids. Yes, I did. Get some more Marys. Come on, bot. My bot is so slow today. It's only taken like 6 years. Ooh. Ozzy said, Shane, Shane, Shane. We're all adults. Well, some of us are. Some of us aren't. Ozzy's not. Ozzy's underage, so we've got to watch him. Here we go.
For being such a nice guy doing streams.
And then we're going to pin you up to the top there, Bunny. Actually, I'm going to refresh my chat. I think I got massive amount of lag. Meta says I'm mentally not. Oh, look at this weather. Interesting. Very interesting. Should be good. Should be lots of fun. 100 miles out. There we go. Daniel Super Chat's dropping in. Yes, we're all big kids. Absolutely. Have a full beard. Go the Rangers. We'll need to go IFR. Well, I'll be flying IFR, so I don't know what the weather is. I actually haven't pulled a MEDAR report, but, you know, I'm going to surprise myself a little bit. But should be an interesting flight in, that's for sure. I'm going to start descending in a minute. How do I say that correctly? It's 34 degrees Celsius in Canberra. Michael, I thought Canberra was meant to be cold, but Venustus, if I said that correctly, Venustus, thank you very much for the super sticker, my friend. Thank you. Absolutely a legend. Let's pop one in here for you. Shit, where's the right thing? I missed the chat. Hang on. I've lost the stream. Here we go. Hey! Spam some emotes if you got them. Where's the GG's gone? The GG's are gone. Put some Marys in the chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super sticker. 37 degrees. I don't even know what it is. Lonsky, do you know how hot it is? I don't even know how hot it is. But the humidity has been insane lately. We're definitely IFR at the moment. Alright, we're going to start pulling back. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Guys, thank you very much for all the kind donations. That's absolutely insane. Honestly, I didn't think that I didn't think we'd have any more than 20 people watching the stream today, being the type of time of year it is. So thanks for hanging around. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're going to slow this thing down to 250. And then we're going to drop the altitude hold off. And I'm going to go down to 1500. 1.5. Which is a bit of a shame going into Nandi with any build scenery with weather like this, so that's insane. Vetus, there we go, it's finally dropped in. Thank you, mate. We're going to pin you up to the top. Thank you, my friends. It's 27 degrees here in Logan, 53% humidity. Yeah, I haven't stepped outside at all today. I got up, had some brekkie, got the stream sorted out and just started streaming, so I haven't been outside. But that's the plan for this afternoon, is to get out in some sun. Got to make sure, yeah, Fozzie's got to go to bed on time, so he's got to eat his greens. Yes, that's right. It's interesting that SimBrief, that Navigraph charts put some, they put some of the, hey, Mr. Inspector. Now that's set, now it's working correctly.
I hope ausflightsimmer family had an excellent Christmas. Thank you for an awesome week of streams. Now to build up those Oscoins.
You do, yeah. You just woke up. Mr. Inspector, thank you, mate. We did. We had a really super casual one. It was nice. How about you? Nice and easy? We did have to get up super early and presents were already open by 7. Which is quite normal for the household. I'm the last one to get up. People have to drag me out of bed. I'm more than happy to sleep into 10 o'clock on Christmas Day if I could. I would have no problem at doing that. But Inspector, thank you very much. Put some berries in the chat for Inspector, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, share the love. How do you mean that you don't know if you can take how do you mean by that? I need some more information. I can't just answer that question. Descent rate is 1,500 feet. 25 degrees in Melbourne. Nice. Now what is saying? It depends what you want to do. It depends what you want to do. If you want to get ultralight / experimental, what country are you in? Dinner was cancelled due to COVID infection, so we hung about at home all day. I need to lose 10 kilos after Christmas. Hopefully that's not anybody in your household, Inspector, has COVID. Five degrees here in Indiana. Yeah, in the US, the weather's looking pretty terrible. Alright, I'm just gonna stop our descent there a little bit. Need to get a little bit closer. The in-laws? Okay. You've got the Siberian Express. What's that mean, JW? You're talking about the weather? The weather looks like it's going to improve a little bit, so... Oh, cold, yes. I getcha. Hey, Greg, what's going on? Morning by 3 minutes, sunshine. Morning by 3 minutes. What's going on, Greg? Area Mission, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. At 18200 soup. Okay. I'm at 20 and I can see the bottoms. I'm just going to quickly gun it for a little bit. I probably descended a bit too early. I didn't use the calculation, so that's my bad. The food and alcohol coma, absolutely. Yep. What am I looking forward to? Aussie 72, that is a great question. I'm looking forward to seeing some, I think it's just aircraft this year because we don't know what Microsoft Flight Simulator is doing, but we have some really cool aircraft coming out in the first. So I'm excited for the first half of the year because we know what's landing. So, or we know what potentially is coming out. So I'm looking forward to the Builds 300. I'm looking forward to the Just Flight products, the Tomahawk, the F-28s. I'm not sure when they're bringing their Fokkers out. That mean there's the 70 and the 100. I'm looking forward to the RJ. So there's plenty of stuff like that I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the Aerosoft A330. I'm very much looking forward to the E-Jets, which I think they're the ones with the 195. We're going to see that before anything else. Yeah, I've just got thunderstorms now, so it's just starting to get real. The weather's getting crap again. Will we see the release of the 71 Blackbird by actually, Metas, that reminds me, I don't think I sent them that email. They didn't respond back to me. Maybe they were already on Christmas break. By Milviz, or what they call Blackbird now? Getting some lightning. In for a afternoon storm at BG. Yeah. Be one sec. It's all right. There we go. We can see Fiji just up here. Just descend a little bit more. Did it version Australia? I actually don't know. I think we used to. I think a lot of airliners have used the Fokkers in Australia. We are going to Fiji, absolutely. Yep. If anybody hasn't been to Fiji in real life, recommend it. Absolutely stunning place, and the people. It's a beautiful country. Beautiful country. See, that's because, but yeah. So Bunny, need to make sure you hit us up in Discord, and just send us a message, and we get you hooked up into the first class lounge. But we post in the Discord. We post all the flight plans, so you can just, I suppose, on Xbox. If you're on Xbox, you can't really download them, but when you're on the PC. You can download them and use the flight plans. So look at the weather; looks absolutely insane. I'm from Portugal. From what I know, ultralights is more like a hobby and private. Yeah. So if you wanna fly to places more long distance, and you want to be able to fly a heavy aircraft that can take more passengers, go and get your PPL. So if you want to do ultralights, I don't know what your regulations are over in Portugal for ultralights, so you might only be able to take one person or something like that. So yeah, Milviz is now Blackbird. Yeah. So I went and checked Metas, and I checked that particular product. You were given to you by a giveaway that we did. So I've got a funny feeling they've just created the account and just put that in there, and that's why you got that email the way you did. But I have, oh, look at this, we've got some icing on the wings. Oh, look at that, we've got some icing on the wings. I've never seen that with look at that, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen that with the 146, but we do have icing on the wings, flying through all that. I do have got none on the tail, a little bit on the tail, but I do actually have icing on. Yeah, in the States it's sports pilots, yeah. In Australia they call it recreation. But you know, like, people go, oh, it's recreation, but you'll be surprised of the different endorsements that you can add. And the thing is, recreation. So I've got a recreation pilot certificate, and I can fly anywhere in Australia, no problem. Except I can't fly into controlled airspaces unless I get in trouble. But you can get a radio endorsement and do all your study exams in about 5 hours of training, and then you've got a radio endorsement, and then you can fly anywhere, even in so there's heaps of different things you can do. And it's also very cheap. So if you don't want to fly for commercial, or you don't want to fly for work, and you just want to do it for fun, it is the way to go, because you can go and get a recreation pilot's license for about 5k, 5 grand Australian, and then your passenger endorsement another 1,000, so then you can take someone else up, and then about 2 to 2.5 grand for your navigation. So you're looking at about, I know it's expensive, but compared to a pilot's license, it's a third of the price. For like 9 grand, you can take passengers and fly anywhere around Australia. Pretty cool. Yeah, recreations, yeah. So in Australia, it's not ultralight. But not recreation, it's not ultralight stuff. Yeah, so you can do steps. Absolutely, you can do steps. Yep, that's how I did mine, Rio. I did steps. So I went and got my certificate first, and then I went and flew additional. So when you do your certificate, I got to remember it's been a couple of years ago now, but you've got to have, I think is it 5 or 10 hours of command experience before you sit your exam. I can't remember. I'd have to read my books. I mean my logbook. But then when you get your endorsement for passenger, once you get your license, you've got to fly an additional 5 hours of flying as pilot in command before you can go and do your passenger endorsement. Single engine, a fixed wing, then multi-engine after 250, then you can go turbo. Granted, you need high altitude rating and instruments. Yeah. And then, but that's just, I'm just talking about pilot and command hours. I'm not talking about training hours. So training hours is, I think it's, I can't remember now. Maybe it's 15 minimum training hours, 5 hours of pilot and command. It's 20 hours all up. But a lot of people don't do that. And then your navigation training needs to be like 10 hours or something. I can't remember. But I think I'm close to all up about a couple of 100 hours all up. That's including my training. It'd be a couple of 100 hours all up. And I stuffed up this descent too, big time. Big time. Bunny says you can hire a private instructor and fast track in 10 days. Yeah, full time for 10 days. Hopefully you have good weather in that 10 days though. But can your brain process that all in 10 days? Some people in Oz do their recreation in 2 weeks. They do it in 2 weeks. And that's probably flying twice a day for 2 weeks. And they get it knocked over. On my map, it looked a lot closer than what it was. I wasn't really watching what we were doing. You're pretty high, buddy, by the looks of it. Alright, so we're moving over to our next nav point. So we're going to Kilo Alpha Lima Tango Alpha. That'll put us on a flight heading of 115. 115. I'm at just under 10. So those icing effects are gone. So I'm going to turn off icing anyway. Here we go. Seatbelt signs should have been on before. Yeah, we're already on 115. Actually, I'm going to cheat on this a little bit. We're going to go straight in instead of actually flying the RNAV in. So what I'm going to do... I'm just actually going to heading bug this. Yeah, but I only have 2 weeks to learn how to fly. If it's, do you want someone up there? Are you saying, Big L, you've got like 2 weeks to go and learn how to fly? People do it. Man, mouse is going all nuts. Going nuts. It's licensed in 2 weeks. See, mine was stretched out when I did mine because I was, I think I just went solo and then COVID went nuts and everything got shut down. No, there was no one flying. And where I was working at the time, I just had to be committed to that so much. So it dragged out. I had to take like a 6-month break, and then they figured out how to sort of get through it all, and then I could start doing my my stuff again. So mine was dragged out. Unfortunately, which cost me extra money and extra time, but it is what it is. Alrighty, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm cutting a bit of a my own line here. Lights are on, runway lights are on, seatbelt signs are on. We're going to turn on the APU for this one here. That's what the little beep is. Ding, ding, ding. We are secure for landing. There we go. And there's Bubba and Beto. Everybody's over there. Am I talking to ATC? I'm just going to class myself as a CTAF and make my own way in. Or G-Space. Just do my own thing. And then I'm getting this as well. And these airports are from the same developer, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Obviously, it's having issues loading in. ATC, we don't need no stinking ATC. Hey, Bubba, are you gonna jump in and do some VATSIM flights with us soon? You will? Metas is going to. Metas, have you done any more VATSIM flights since the couple that you were messing around with? How to set it up? I can send you a video. It's a bit long-winded. It's a 50-minute video, but it's by XP. He actually did a really good job of explaining it. But he is talking ATC in American language, which is different. When you come off strike, get over it. The left and right scary. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Then you'll understand it. Roger. All right, I'll send you a link. Sometime probably later on tonight. I think I sent it to Fozzie. Fozzie, you got that link? Can you send it to is Fozzie gone to bed? We want Oz coins. She is windy, isn't she? Very windy. She's gonna have to bring out full air brake just to slow this thing down. Look at that. What a view. First notch of flaps. Nah, wasted. Wasted? What are you, Fozzie? Oz is gonna do this himself. So this is the first time I've flown into here, so I'm not sure. I've loaded the scenery in and sat on the tarmac to take a night photo. I don't know why I did that at night time, but anyways. Brady, what's going on? Yeah, can't complain, my friend. Can't complain. She's a bit windy, but I think she's gonna calm down like she did before. Whee! Laps 30. You're in Indiana, boy? Someone else is from Indiana, they mentioned in the stream before. Here we go, we're catching up on the glide slope. There we go, we're getting there now.
Speed check below 145. Select on lap 33.
There we go. If anybody wants to know the... Oh, geez, this thing is squirrely. This is like my flight on Christmas Eve. I tell you what, she was squirrely. The wind just didn't know what direction it wanted to do. It's quite an interesting flight. There we go. Now she's... Wind's starting to calm down as we get closer.
100, 500. Minimums.
We got the resting bitch face, death stare of concentration. I touched down just as I was pulling to flare, so it was probably a little bit harder than what I wanted. There we go. We'll kiss the nose though. There we go. Kiss the nose. Welcome to Nardi, ladies and gentlemen. As we roll down the runway.
80 minutes.
We are in Fiji, absolutely. Fiji Airlines, they used to have ex-Qantas 747s and 737s. I think they've still got the 737s, but the long haul's now the 350. They switched from the Boeing. I actually flew on their Boeing aircraft from Nardi to LAX. It was 23 years old. Best flight I've ever done. Best commercial flight ever, but they don't own them anymore. Hey, Mr. Fanatic's still here. Thank you, my friends. They also have a lot of twin... I think they've got a lot of twin otters that they use to fly around the islands too. We switched on the APU? We did. Here we go. Welcome to Nardi. It does look like this. They've done a really good job with it. Any builds have. Why would you have your strobe button all the way up there? You tell me that. You're at gate 8? Yeah. We probably shouldn't be parking where the heavies are, but we are going to. I'm going to have a bit of a quick look around before I finish up the stream, because I actually haven't looked at it properly, but also since I've been to Nardi, they've had a bit of a terminal update as well, but there we go. Where Bubba's parked, he's parked in their old terminal. Or the old section of it anyway. Cool. Alrighty. Put parking brake on. Welcome to Nardi, everybody. Fiji. Bola! Oh, I kept APU gen on the whole time. Fair enough. I don't know why we've got this song on still. There we go. Metas, you off to bed? It's 2:30. Metas, Merry Christmas, my friend, and thank you for getting through the coma and hanging out with us. Big day. I'll catch you later, Metas. But yeah, I actually haven't checked. I really haven't checked Nardi out too much. Looking very nice. I don't know how much they've done on surrounding areas. They've just done in here. It's really cool when you can come out here and you can have a look-sees. That's what it looks like. Done well. See, it's all different now. Jeez, they've really extended the airport since I was here last. So it looks like that's where they're going to have cargo services there. Nice. There's their 350 there. Fuel farms. Yeah, that's what the place looks like. It does, and it was on sale when I picked it up yesterday for like £9. That's why I picked it up. It's like, oh, this is a good airport. So it's the old trucking stop over here. Where's the GA area? Over here. I thought they only had one runway, so they got 2 runways now, maybe. And they're sort of, they've done a little bit of modelling of stuff around the local area. Was the port and all the over there, over in that section there, that's where all the I think from memory is where all the Richie hotels and stuff are. So Symphonetic, much appreciated, guys. I want to say a big thank you to everybody that gave us a super chat and membership and whatnot. I do appreciate it. I want to say a big thank you for that. Like I said, I didn't think anybody was going to be here, so Inspector, thank you very much for the 5. Ventinus, if I said that correctly, thank you very much for the 10. And Daniel, thank you very much for the 5. Buckley Bunny, thank you very much for the 20. What have we got? Super Herc, thank you very much for the 1.3. Evil, thank you very much for the 10. Hamish, thank you very much for the 10. And Hamish, thank you very much for the 2 as well. Steve Sim Simulations, welcome to the Drop Bears. Willie, thank you very much for the 10 months. And Bunny, thank you very much. And welcome to the Drop Bears as well. Much appreciated. Is Miss Ozflight? Oh, she's... Come on. Oh, she had to do that, didn't she? I told her, I said to her, it's a thing now. I told him about it. Yeah, it's a thing. See you next stream. Yeah, we'll be streaming on great stream. I'm off to check out FS Academy. See you all on Wednesday. Yeah, absolutely, Richard. Check it out. I will be back on Wednesday. We'll have a Wednesday night stream. Don't know what we're doing. Maybe GA. Maybe GA's in Fiji. That could be something we could do. Yeah, busted. She was watching. She was watching. Guys, I'm going to catch us later. Have a good one. And, yeah. Happy Boxing Day to everybody that's celebrating it. If not, catch you later, guys. Look at the views. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. See ya. No worries, Michael. I'll check it out.